Mic check. I'm gonna be live for a couple of hours and then I have to get some rest. Gotta get up in the morning or like fairly early. Took a break after the One Piece stream just to relax a little bit before going back live again. Probably gonna be on Clip Studio and maybe a little bit of Ace Sprite. And I might start learning how to code, maybe, because I've seen some neat ways to develop an indie site or like a personal site, and that got me interested. So I want to do that. Probably develop a site to host some projects of mine and just like overall like a basically just like one self shout out, self promotion sort of website just to link a few things that I want to showcase. Any writing projects, uh, any art pieces that I may finish and want to upload to. If I don't want to upload it like to anywhere else, I'll put it on the personal site. So that's where I'll have it. And then links to like YouTube and other socials and stuff will be on there. But I gotta learn how to code all that. So I might start that today, or I could make that a separate stream where I just have my focus on that 100%. Because I'm gonna be bouncing around between softwares and different programs today. Might do some Blender too. I don't know. I'll see. And then a chill stream. Chill stream part of it is just me relaxing, yapping. First thing I want to do though is make a better playlist so I don't just have the Earthbound lo-fi music playing every stream. It's nice, but I think too much of it is going to make me fatigued of listening to it over and over. Gotta find... Okay, I found my playlist. I'm gonna edit the playlist a little bit because some of it is good songs, others just like it a little less. Trying to sign into Nightbot. I'm trying to see if my playlist is there. It wants to access my account. You know what? Never mind. I don't want that happening. Last time I had Nightbot access my account. Is Nightbot even on here? Back already? Yeah, I said I was gonna take a break. I was gonna take a little break, and then come back a few hours later to do like a chill stream or like something. I'm trying to make a playlist, getting some stuff together. I want to see if Song Request probably does not work. Yeah, I either did not set it up on this channel, it was the other one that I archived, or it doesn't work anymore. I think the latter. It doesn't work. I do want to show. Okay, I mentioned that there is a website. I want to do like a personal website and try to learn how to program to make it. There is a place called NeoCities, and some of the websites on there are crazy. I want to show a few. I won't show all of them, especially not all of them, because some of them will get my stream nuked. There's no filter on that website hosting place. I clicked on one random site and there was a pair of boobies looking back at me. I was like, nope, I would not be able to stream that. Did you watch the Reanimal trailer? I think I did during one of the game showcases. I'll check it out again because it's not fresh in my mind. Neo Cities is a good place though. I want to make a personal site on there. There's this one crazy site I want to show when I get the time to do it. Let me see. Real. Is there two trailers or just okay? I see trailer two. Because I remember the announcement trailer and then trailer 2 12 days ago. Maybe I haven't seen this. I'll rewatch the announcement. Oh, yeah, internet issues. So they made the first two games, but I don't think they're not working on a third one, right? I'm surprised. Wow, this looks really nice. I'm surprised that the new studio that's taking up Little Nightmares 3 has managed to make that game visually look the same. Like there's nothing too different about the third game from what I've seen in the trailers and stuff. So it's kind of impressive that they managed to replicate the same aesthetic and style of the first two games since it's a different studio. I guess that maybe they have some people that worked at the previous studio working at the new one, or they just legitimately know how to emulate that style perfectly. These two characters, it's a co-op like the third game. You got four characters? It's 4-player co-op? That dude, oh my goodness. Sheesh. Yes, that's amazing, man. They're not working on 3. They don't have the rights to the IP anymore. Wow. Why is that? That's kind of sad. Like, didn't they come up with the concept of Little Nightmares? Imagine you have this creative idea, creative like game project idea in your head, and this is your brainchild, and you lose the rights to it. I can't imagine. And that's probably really common in some industries, not just the gaming. This trailer is called "What Happens After the Flood." Yeah, I can tell. It's kind of sad, but it was a mutual decision, man. Cause that also reminds me of there was like a financial disagreement between some of the developers of Celeste, and that's why they canceled their new game. They canceled their new game, Earthblade, and I was really looking forward to that, but it's not happening anymore because of like some Celeste financial stuff. It's sad that money got in the way of that, but oh well. Trailer 2. It's the same thing. This feels like the same thing. It's the same trailer. Where is there a new one? How old is this? Okay, that was the same one. There's Reanimal, and then there's, I know there's another game. I always forget what it's called. Tarsier, their channel. Trailer 1. What was the other game called? I know there's another game. They must have a lot of resources to be making 2 games. It's the same studio, right? It's not just Reanimal. It's Reanimal and then something else I keep forgetting the name of. End of Abyss. That's by Tarsier, right? I'm gonna be a broken record because like watch within like 2 months, so I'm gonna be like, what was that game again? It's like a second game that Tarsier's making, right? Yo, this little tricycle monster. That's by Section 9. Oh, okay, it's a different studio. Because I was about to say, they're working on 2 games? I was getting ready to say. Section 9 Interactive. Section 9 is people who've worked on Little Nightmares, right? And they made their own studio to make End of Abyss. Ex-employees of Oh, okay, yeah. Ex-employees of Tarsier Studio. They made their own game company now, named it Section 9. There's so much. I feel like it's kind of sad that some of the original devs broke away. Like, but it's weird. It's like this weird cell division going on right now, if that makes sense. Tarsier broke away from Bandai Namco, but that void was filled with a different studio that's now working on Little Nightmares 3, and then Tarsier went on to go make their own game, and then ex-employees, they left that studio, made their own studio, and now they're working on End of Abyss. Like, this weird cell division just happened where things got split apart, and that's kind of sad and all, but the positive side is that you're getting all these new games that is literally, it's 5 cakes. You have 5 cakes now. If you're a fan of Little Nightmares, you got 1 and 2, 3 is about to come out, then you got Reanimal, then you got End of Abyss. Like, holy shit, 5 cakes. That's crazy. Reanimal is both AI co-op. Oh, so like Little Nightmares 2, but also live co-op if you have friends to play with. But it's only 2 players. So what were the other 2 So the other 2 characters are just AI co-op? Cause that was like 4 kids on a boat. That'll be interesting to see 4-player co-op. But this one, they shoot. They got guns in this game. Little top-down shooting. Have 1,000 cakes right now. Huge content drop coming this October. Yeah, this looks great. Get out the way. They all have that same horrific aesthetic to it. They know what they're doing. This one leans more into the sci-fi-ness of it all. It kind of feels like Alien, or what's that other sci-fi horror game? Dead Space. Kind of feels like not really, not that much, but it kind of feels a little bit like Dead Space, like the atmosphere. Other characters in Reanimal are friends. The boy and the girl have to travel across their home island in order to rescue them. There's 5 children. Okay, that makes sense. Alright. Let me get this in order real quick. I should like put down an agenda or something. I got this one website. It's a copyright DMCA checker for some music. There's some music that I like listening to, but I don't dare put it on stream unless I get my stream nuked, by extension my channel. I'm not sure how accurate this website is. It could tell me like, hey, there's no copyright that'll be detected on this video if you play it, but tread carefully. I think because I don't know. Either that or I can have a throwaway stream and this VOD will get deleted forever. But I'm gonna do that with some of the stuff that I want on the playlist. Just to be careful. While I'm at it, let me go on Steam. I gotta check if some of those games are on Steam. Cause I don't think End of Abyss was on Steam. I think I didn't get to wishlist it. Am I right about that? Yeah, it's not on here. Reanimal's on Steam, but I don't think End of Abyss is on there. End of Abyss is on Epic Games. You can probably wishlist it on there. But I like to keep things consistent. Keep them on Steam. Either Steam or I got GOG for DRM free games. So I can actually own the games that I get. Yeah, there is no Steam page for that. I'll just keep waiting. So they got it. Let me see. I'll go through some of these songs. I'll get rid of them if I think they're. I want some calm tracks. If it's too like hype or too high octane, I'm gonna probably get rid of it, even if I like it. Cause my playlist is gonna be playing for long periods of time, and that's gonna be fatiguing. This is. I like the Heroes OST though. But I'm gonna have to delete some of these. Might just get rid of all of it. There's not a single like calm theme in this game. Let me just skip all of it. Alright, what am I doing today? Okay, I'll showcase the website I was talking about. Like I said, I gotta tread carefully on that though. What exactly is NeoCities? NeoCities is a social network of 1.2 million websites that are bringing back the lost individual creativity of the web. That's what drew me into it. Also, I was recommended the website from looking at forums because I was curious and wanted to look for ways to make a website. And I'm not too keen on like going on a place like, what's it called? Squarespace, isn't that a website thing? Or is it, I forgot what it's called, like Wix? I was like, I don't want to use that. I want to use something more personal. And NeoCities is kind of cool. You know what the game Hylix is? I got 1 and 2 right here. I never installed it. Yeah, I got it. I never installed it and I haven't played it yet. But I bought them a while back. So this is NeoCities. Wait, hold on. My internet is doing good today. I mean, those games are like a few megabytes, so that's not really a big feat. But I'm surprised it even downloaded it while I'm streaming. Here's my site. I made an account. Obviously don't know JavaScript or anything else, so it's blank. But some of these other sites are insane. Let me tell you. Whereas a lot of these are crazy. The most followed though. Melon? Whoops. This is wild. Where's the graphics? There's no back. Oh, the background graphics. There would be like 3D characters in the background. The way people are making these websites are incredible. And like I said, I gotta be careful because some of these sites, they're not safe for work. There they go. You got these crackhead characters in the background essentially. This feels so much like. Where's the sound effects? There's usually like a sound effect clicking on this. There it is. I don't want to click on this. This will make you surf other sites, and that's where the stuff would show. I don't want to show, but you enter this, and you are in LSD.com, basically. Find yourself drifting slowly in a never-ending sphere. Maybe a million years has passed. Maybe only a second. There's so like this feels like. What is the core of this? What core would you call this? Surf Club is not what I want to go to. Or at least I gotta be careful clicking on that. I think this is like one of the more popular ones. I know there's some others too. But you can go on here, make a free account. I think some of these yeah, they have their own domain name. Cause typically on NeoCities, if you make a free account, the domain is gonna have to be .neocities. But if you pay like $5 monthly, you get a bunch of perks, among them being a custom URL name. I don't know if I want to do that. I got a free account, and it gives me like a gigabyte of space to work with. Someone made a Mori ARG using NeoCities. Wow, I should probably look for that. This probably has so much storage though. This one site, so of course this is definitely made with the how much is that? Because the free one you get 1 gigabyte of space, and then the paid one is like, how much is the paid one? Yeah, 1 gigabyte of storage, 200 gigs of bandwidth. How much traffic? Yeah, so how many people can visit the site at once? Yeah. So soft limit temporary surges. Temporary surges are fine. We won't take your site down automatically, and we're very flexible. And then this one is 3,050 gigabytes of storage. So it's like, if you, I don't know how to code. I don't know how to program. Barely know JavaScript. I barely know Python and stuff like that. HTML. So until I learn that, I'm just gonna use the free version while I practice. Cause it's not worth it if I'm not gonna be committed to doing it. I'll just waste $5. But there are people who do know how to code or are really committed, and they make sites like this. Some of these, I think, they're all original assets. Some of them, I think, are. Some websites, there's like pictures of. I saw a Serial Experiments Lane website, so it's not just like all original assets. People will make like fan sites. It's defunct, unfortunately. Damn. maybe Wayback Machine, I think. You can still try someone on the sub collected everything in the Google Doc. Try looking outside. This just goes into like a visual novel route. I don't know what this is. The garden is wet and gray. No one has been here in many years. And Old Iron Gate sits at the end of the dusky lawn. It leads into the woods. I think I clicked on this, yeah. This is a visual novel all of a sudden. Continue down the path. The trees grow tall and mossy. You forget the way you came, or even why you left. The safety of your house. Night falls, at least you think it's night. With the dark sparklers coming around you. Try and make friends? I think you will die out in the woods. Eat one of the sparklers? Oh, that was LSD. You see the whole universe. You're in it. It is in you. Hold on. Everything blends together. You hear the distant sound of chatter, but the voices fade away to the vastness. For all your sighs, you long to know what they are saying or who they are. Okay. Careful, there could be skinwalkers. 10 news. Sorry everyone, that's as far as the story goes. Bookmark the last page and check back for more updates. Okay. Crow. You move closer, but a crow arrives to inspect you. He's not sure he likes what he sees. Maybe you look like someone he knew. He offers you a wreath and nettles, a wreath of nettles and a wreath of yew berries. Which one would you like? I don't know what either are. Arise, my fallen child. It is not time to sleep yet. You crawl your way from the fleshy-filled grave. I guess no one checked to see if you were really dead, huh? The light of a distant house is near. A cold rain falls, and you see a door ajar. Alright. That was the end of it. It's like a cool little short visual novel. See, people can, there's so much potential with this. That was just one aspect of this website, but I'm sure there's somebody who made an entire visual novel for one of their Neo cities. I haven't found it yet, but I know it's out there. I'll just wander, boom. And there's a gift shop. I think this is fake, though. Some of the items, empty M&M's packet. Ate all the M&M's from it, but the packet is still useful. You get one empty packet that can be used for storing items, planting plants, and more. Price includes worldwide shipping. Please provide a shipping address. Why is the empty M&M's packet 30 euros? Milo Zorb. Yes, none of this is real. But I still think the PayPal and debit card links are... I think these are real. I'm pretty sure. I'm not going to click them. Because I don't want to pop up displaying my damn information. But I'm pretty sure that's real. If you click it, it's going to show like your PayPal or like your card information. Dream of the Great what? Ugnobula? This is an interesting part of the website. There's some games too. How do I find that again? Downloads. I like the transition too. That looks. The transition looks really nice. It's like that crust. It's got that like Sega Saturn cutscene crust. Or like PS1 cutscene crust. Dude, that would be cool though. I think you could probably start with Neo Cities at least. Get like a hybrid Yume Nikki Amori site going on. What site was this? I didn't play all these games, but I checked out one of them. Was it this? It was this. Loading the cosmos. So this is my character. I'm not sure if there's anybody on here. Lost that spark. Not alone anymore. That's cool. I'm a different character this time. I don't think there's anybody on here. Last time I checked, there are characters, but I think they're non-playable. Unless there's some people on today. Because I think this is multiplayer. I'm not sure if it's just me. But I will tell you, I was confused the entire time. Even now, I still am. And this is my second time going into this. Okay, the messages are just the zones I'm entering. This has potential though. This is like 3D. I don't want to say 3D Yume Nikki, but it's like LSD Dream Simulator. And I think it's multiplayer. Just nobody's on this thing. The controls are weird too. But that's fine. See, this is what happens when I get bored one day. I just find shit like this on a random Wednesday. It's my music. There's characters. They do speak, but I'm pretty sure they are NPCs. Lord Yimwomp. Yeah, these are NPCs. Miss Tanta. I want to sit down, my feet hurt. Timberyop. Honestly, I couldn't say. Maybe this is Molly. I know for sure I wouldn't want to do Molly and play this game. I don't think I would want to drink and play this game. Yolto. I'd be too out of it. I'd be way too out of it. Be like, what the fuck is going on right now? It's already enough being sober and playing a game like this. This is kind of tame, though. I think this is tame. Out of all the stuff that I've seen, this is a little tame. You just got to get adjusted to it. I think it's just the first time around playing Warden Scan. Emotion is a logical comrade. He's not wrong. Yeah, I think LSD being on actual LSD and playing LSD Dream Simulator or in a Dream Barbecue. That's an experience. That is most certainly an experience. I think you could just get high off of just like weed and still get the same effects by playing a game like this. Cause who wants to do LSD? Nobody wants to do LSD. By extension, you can play Yume Nikki. Yume Nikki, Yume Tsuki, Collective Unconscious, Oz Alfie. The stars are too bright. I need a hat. I really like... What? Where's Snobbles? Well, he's not talking to me anymore. Yeah, emotions do dangerous things. I think there were people on his website, maybe back when it was in its like heyday. Well, I don't know how old this site is, but I think when it first got released in its early parts, there were people on here. Uh, okay. Orbulo? You're kind of short? Alright, bro, you're kind of fucking wide. Who is this? Do you like star sprinkles? Is that a door? Or it's just a... No. Was I already here? Yeah, I was already here. Alright, well... That was a nice site. This is still in development. I think. Yeah. This looks playable. It's Flappy Bird. What? Shrine is the vernacular language spoken in which country? I don't know. I gotta take a guess. At least I'm not being timed on it. Shrine. What does that sound like? That sounds like. That sounds like Australia. Yeah. Damn it. I was thinking of it because I'm like shrine. I gotta say it in like a accent. Whoa, shrine. Oh, bro, I reckon it's strong. Holy shit. Come on, dude. Get me to the next question. And the backgrounds are nice. Why am I playing Flappy Bee? What is a half hunter? What does that mean? A pocket watch? Half hunter pocket watch? I don't get it. The first question was like, okay, that makes sense. Okay, the hurt boxes are not that bad. Oh, there is a blast zone up top. All right, cool. At least I think I have infinite lives. That was not fair. All right, instant question. What year was the canned meat spam first introduced in the market? I would like to say 54? No, it could be 32. Because wasn't spam for like soldiers? I think. Oh, this is really testing my historical intelligence, which there isn't very much of. Spam was definitely like introduced around the time of war, right? I think it was 54. That was my first guess. I'll just pick it. 32. Cause what? Yeah, World War II. Let me see. Origin of spam. Like, I think it was mainly used for soldiers. Spam's its rise to prominence is largely attributed to widespread use as a food staple by Allied troops during World War II. Yeah, so I was right about that. I had a good feeling on that. 54 was the next best guess. Listen, I haven't played Flappy Bird in a while. That game got deleted, man. That face. I'm starting to pay attention to the background more. That's an Amori looking face. I can't tell what character I'm being reminded of. What is Santa's name in France? Monsieur Santa. That might be this might be a trick answer. Mr. Santa. Pere Noel. This is a trick answer. Yeah, come on now. You can't get me with that. You can't get me with that. What? Get a history degree. I didn't know that. Wow. See, I take my educated guesses and context clues. The game thought I was stupid. I was gonna put Monsieur Santa, cause what? It's Mister in French. Like, come on now. I think outside that. Okay, backgrounds are red now. It's gonna be like a boss level or something, right? Or like it's gonna keep changing colors. I think the nasty stuff assets they're still the same, just different color. 2 for 1. How many players are there in a standard Quidditch team? This is Harry Potter, right? I don't know. It's been a while since I've seen that movie or read. I haven't read any of the books. I've seen the movie. It wasn't too many players, I think. I'm gonna say 7. Yeah, I guess 7 because I'm like, okay, there's 3. There was like a goalie or something, right? Or like a person who makes goals, and that's like the main person, so that's 1. And then you'll just like split the rest up. So like 3 on one side, 3 on the other, 3 on the right wing, 3 on the left. Santa just means saint, so the first one will literally translate to Mr. Saint. Mr. Beast. What does Pere Noel mean? I know Noel's like what, Christmas. Pere? I can't pronounce French. Next question though. Hat is the syrup drained from raw sugar? Hat? Oh, what? It's a typo. What is the syrup drained from raw sugar? I want to say molasses. Yeah. I think that was easy. New backgrounds? Woo. Educational Flappy Bird. Come on, man. Noel just means parent Christmas. I need to step my etymology up. What decade was NATO formed? I actually don't know this one. I'm guessing post-war, so 50s. No. The 40s. That makes sense. Yeah, the war ended in the 40s. But I just thought, like, maybe it was in the 50s. 1959? Why is it saying 40s then? When was NATO established? 1949. I was close. I was close. It was established on April 4th of 1949. Yeah, I didn't know that at all. Educational Flappy Bird, man. This might go on forever. I think there's like a near endless amount of questions probably added. Cause what I'm on level, I'm about to get near level 10. Maybe it could be the end. I don't know what these green things are. It's just, I guess, just keeping score. Classic arcade scoring. Did that leaf absorb the question coin? What is the most expensive spice in the world? I don't even know this one. Sumac? Sumac, saffron, pepper? I don't know how to pronounce that first one. Sumac. I don't know this one. I'm gonna just say pepper, move on. Saffron. How much is saffron? Saffron, most expensive spice. It takes 70,000 saffron crocus flowers to produce just 1 pound of saffron threads, making saffron the world's most expensive spice. Saffron can be only harvested and processed by hand. Okay, I see why it's expensive. Along with the previous statement, as its petals must be peeled away gently to collect the delicate saffron threads. So you gotta be very, very careful, or else you just ruin the whole process. Santa Claus is called Saint Nicholas in French, since Santa is literally based on the old saint from Nicaea. Nicholas, Nico, victory. That means victory. Victory of the people. That sounds like Santa. Sounds like Saint Nicholas. I think, yeah, this does go on forever. Alright, man, come on. Oh, that's good, Magic. Oh, I only had a few lives. Wow. It's been a while. Normally you use like half a gram for an entire dish though, so it's not that expensive overall. Does my score actually go up? Wow, it did. Scoreboard. Huh. I think because I'm on Firefox. That's right. Well, whatever. That was cool. Yeah, I could tell. What is this? Tornadoes are on the island. Controls S make a tornado, D unmake a tornado. Tornado sim? I don't know about this. It looks nice. Make my monster. I lucky when I played Flappy Bee again. I was getting information. There's definitely more questions on there. Unity browser loader. I'll check this out. This looks odd, but let's see. There's a lot to take in here. I don't even. Can't stick around because it said busy time, but hope streams chill. Don't be lurking myself. All good, man. Exclamation mark lurk. Wait, I don't even have that. Never mind. Okay. Nope. Nope. Had a... Not my type of monster. I think it is. No, it had a elephant's trunk as a thing. This is their actual Minecraft server. I think it's like a little isometric map that they got set up. I thought this was pretty cool. I don't even play Minecraft that much. Never even been on Java. I only ever played like console. But this looks cool. I didn't know you could do this. You could like have your map be rendered from this sort of view. Leave a voicemail. Marbles. Old tech. Must be during the alpha days. Normally you can't do that anymore. Really? That is really nice looking Atari hardware. It's like a Atari 800. How old is this stuff? I grew up on Game Boy Advance, GameCube era stuff, like PS2. This is like alien to me. This tech is alien to me. Atari CX801. Oh, that was coming from this video. What pad is that? That's SNES, right? Has Rob? Oh man. How much is Rob? I'm going on eBay. It has to cost so much now. There's one that goes for $349. The full set. Rob, you're expensive, buddy. The Power Glove. Oh snap! Hold on. Is this? Ooh, is the VOD? Is the VOD nuked? Is the VOD nuked? Was that copyright? That was copyright. That was definitely copyright. I didn't even pay attention. My ears were not open. That might have been copyright music. I hope not. What happened? The music that was playing in the background on the collections page, I'm uncertain if that's DMCA or not. I'm not going back to that page. That old timey music. Yeah, this is a nice site though. And that is just one of the sites that I happen to come across. There are a plethora more. How did I go home? It was kind of inaudible, so don't worry. I'll see. But Neo Cities has some good potential. I really want to try to dabble in it if I can when I acquire the skills to code stuff. It's a lot of coding languages too. It's GeoCities. I know Java's for like videos and stuff for websites. That horse, it was the first film in history. Oh yeah, I know about that. GeoCities programming languages. This by extension works for others. HTML, CSS, and JavaScript. Those are like the three main things that I can. I think I can make. I could just make a site with just HTML, HTML and CSS. But any specific things, I might need to learn Java. Okay, there's another site. Where is... I think it was most followed. Was it this one? A lot of them are really well put together. Let me let me go over here real quick before I click on something that will really get it everything nuked. This one I think is the most visited, or it's the most followed, and I was interested to see why. I think it's like a creative writing project. Slowly unfolding personal evolution, change, subject to change, at the whimsy of its own becoming, as all things are. And I think it's just a little personal project, but it has a lot of people following it. There was this one. This radiated Shibuya K. Everything about this is kind of like, what core? It's like, I don't know what to describe it as, but it feels like Shibuya K. That's what it feels like. The style is clearly there. I like it. Custom mouse too. It feels like one of those worlds that I will walk into in Yume Tuki. 90s to 60s. Autumn 22. Some of these characters I think are from somewhere. Could be original though, but the art style very much looks familiar. But the way they set all this up looks crazy. I see Ronald in the background. Yeah, the way they just put this together is like very inspirational. So that's another one. This one's medieval. I followed this one as well. There was music on here. The Dark Souls sound effect, that's right. Haven't gone over here yet. They took actual what is the medieval art technique? I know there's wood block printing where you like carve into wood, and then you have to carve reverse based on what you're trying to make, or else it won't look right, because when you're printing it's going to be facing that direction. That was one way. This is another medieval art style. I think it's just regular. Um, what is it called? People in monasteries when they would write books, because not too many books were available for the public. You would normally have to be like upper class, or you worked or were a part of the church, because some of those libraries and books were chained to there'd be chained libraries, and a lot of them were ran by hand, and they were illustrated. I forgot the term that it was called for the illustrations. Medieval book illustration term. Illuminated manuscript. So I think that's where some of these pieces come from, or it could be original. The user creator of this website could have made some art that highly resembles the illuminated stuff. These are just illustrations clipped in. Yeah. Wait, did I get kicked out? Oh, I just left. Inside the church. More cats. That was a cat nun too, by the way. We all know about the cat nuns. What happened with the cat nun hysteria. Seen the ones where the killer rabbits and the giant snails? I don't think I've seen that. Oh wait, no, I have. I know what you're talking about. Medieval art back then was very surreal. Was there a meaning behind any of that? Like, is there an explanation for that? Is it just like a reflection of the time back then? Like some sort of metaphor that was illustrated onto paper? Oh yeah, your comments. These are great. This letter is awaiting to be approved. Is awaiting approval to be displayed. But rest assured that the saints have heard your prayer, pilgrim. Good afternoon, Sanguine. I hope this letter reaches you well. I've been brainstorming, and I think it would be a huge help if I had about $5 million. This would bring me a great pleasure. Oh, Sanguine, please, 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 give me... Oh, I thought he was going to say, give me 5 million as well. Give me 2 well-behaved rats that shan't give me the plague. That would not be good. Goodbye. Take my blood or some shit. Oh, this is hefty. They just like to draw funny shit. That's even better. Here I summon thee, good saint, to help in need. I am but a simple jester, who only desires better environment to do my work. I dare say that. Yo. I can't with these. There was one that I read. Oh, is it there? Yeah, the pancakes one. Oh, sweet Sanguine, I pray for a beautiful fat stack of pancakes. I love pancakes. Amen or something? I love that one. I am surrounded by imbeciles and cruel monsters who only make me cry. These people. This world is just not made for jesters anymore. I love it. These are real replies from people. I love it. Paper counter. Oh, how many words were put into letters, or what is this? Not sure who to pray to. Follow this guide. Productivity, prosperity. Oh, oh, different gods. There's different gods, or different. I don't know. A lot of people were sending letters to this sanguine person. Saint George is the patron saint in Orthodoxy. Let's write something nice for him. He's not up here though. Wasn't Saint George the one from that illustration where he kills a dragon? I don't know. I don't know how to medieval speak. Where's my church organ, bro? Hailing from. These are recent. Oh. Oh, I cannot read this. But there's more Georges around Christendom. I pray that you aid me in enjoying my life. O Saint Malthus, helpest me in my daily affairs. I dread what might happen in a few days from now, and I humbly ask for your guidance. 'Tis not that I ask for favors, but I know that thou hearest my hearts and worries, and thou keepest them as not to release them unto the world. Glory be to thou, O Saint Melancholia, and glory to this monastery for providing me some comfort. Amen. A monster who wishes to be home. They sucketh what? Oh, I didn't read the full thing. O Cholerica, please let me complete my uni projects. They sucketh. I was like, wait, hold on. What are we talking about here? Give me the courage to pursue my prosperity like I deserve. Damn, he's adamant. All my love this kind of summer to be given to others. Live life and sit by the rivers. Watch the world go round. Watch the world go round. Aren't you from medieval times? Hmm? Round? You didn't even know the world was round, you peasant. People usually pray to saints to intercede for them, like relaying the message to God or something. Pray for the people since they are holy and already in the grace of God. That feels like a new concept for me. Usually it's like, don't you just want to pray to God? I don't know. I don't understand it enough to make an opinion on it. Alright, let's see what else. I don't got anything in my mind to make some creative letter or anything. Let's keep going. Is bread? Give me that bread. Oh. It's a coffee. No! I didn't mean to do that. I can't bring it back. Oh well. I was following some other stuff too. Let me check. How do I check? Oh, there we go. Was this the lane one? This one is wild. Hold on. I was like, what is going on here? Over half of the world knew the Earth was round by the Middle Ages. Really? Actually, no. You're right. You're right. Cause they knew the Earth was round, but some people did not think that it revolved around the sun, and that was until 13. Was it the 1300s or the 1400s? Because the Ptolemaic, what's it called? Ptolemaic model or something, and then the Helio. I forgot the term for it. Helio. Ptolemaic model and the heliocentric model. Yeah. And this was, what year was this? Because I know it was like 14 something. I'm thinking 1439. It was in some part of Europe. Like, I want to say, when was the heliocentric model accepted? 17th century. I thought it was earlier than that. Oh, Nicholas Copernicus first proposed the model in 1543. You pray to God first, and then first and foremost for everything, but you ask the saints to intercede and pray for you too. Okay, now that makes sense. They lived and lived a good life. Lived their lives to faith. There is more than just the average person that'll be able to do. So you ask them for spiritual guidance. It's a complicated concept. You can read up on it. Any Christian website or so. I know there's some. Oh yeah, this site had freaking Pac-Man on it. That was HTML? Wow. Yeah, so this site is also quite the site. I think that's an original asset right there. That looks really cool. Some great 3D. The little monster just gets liquefied. Splashes everywhere. Boingo boingo. Slots? Why am I gambling? Of course. Wash? Yeah, it's definitely some Y2K. That's why I followed it. I was like, I'm coming back to this later. I don't think any of these are clickable. No. I don't know what this reminds me of. I guess it is just the early 2000s site. But I'm like, what exactly does it remind me of? Like, what site from back then? But I can't remember because, you know, I was too young for that. And I wasn't always on the computer. As you can see, I'm really good at Pac-Man. Yeah, there's no sound effects on this. Who was the one that was the hardest? Clyde? Okay, there's some sound effects. I heard the strat is not to eat all the large pellets. Yeah, Clyde is what, the orange one? He's like the one that is the most annoying? Or is it the cyan one? Alright, anyway. Both the dumbest doodles and the most important text in documents, but also the greatest church art ever seen. Especially in the East. Yeah. And I like some uh a lot of Muslim art is really cool too. Like it's very geometric. It's really geometric. Like if you ever see one of their religious buildings, I forgot what it's called, but they take that into account all the time. Um, and even with Western, even with the West, there are some basilicas and just different medieval religious buildings that are really well. They took a long time. They took mad long to make, like hundreds of years in construction, but they're nice. There's one basilica that I think just got completed like relatively recently, or it's like the largest one. It's like, what's the largest? Okay, tallest. I looked up largest, and it's like the largest, like most popular. Yeah, this one. This might be my favorite. It's Basilica of Our Lady in Peace. I think this is the one. This one is really cool. Where is this located? Or is this the one I'm talking about? No, that ain't it. That's not what I'm talking about. No. What is this? It's Europe's largest religious project. I like the architecture of it. Super nice. It took way too long to finish. The tallest and most recent basilica was built in Romania. Oh wow. Those buildings are called mosque. Oh okay. I thought it was some. I knew the word mosque. I just thought they were called something else. I didn't want to be. I didn't want to be inaccurate or wrong about that. What is this called? La Sagrada. La Sagrada Familia Basilica in Spain. So Barcelona. This is really cool. This one, it's not just because it's the tallest, but just the way it's presented. It makes me want to go visit it. I never even thought about going to Spain. I don't really care about Spain. I don't really care about Spain that much. But this is a nice building. I'll go for some nice architecture. And I also really good reference too. I'm trying to use it for some projects when I get the chance to. What else is on here? Republic with a K, Indonesia. Christianity has basilicas, churches, and in Islam there's mosque. Judaism is synagogues. Gift of the week. Don't let this be anything crazy. Okay, it's safe. Like, I need a safer stream. I need everything to be safer stream. Cool site. Here's the lane one. Oh yeah. Oh. Uh. Put a light on. If there's like any external light source near you. Step away from the screen a little bit. Flashing lights warning. Just want to say that. Translate to Japanese. I don't know what's wrong with the background. I'm not sure if that's me or they just intentionally had it like that to replicate like a CRT static. But I thought this was cool. I mean, I watched like 2 episodes of Lane. And I thought it was pretty nice. So I gotta give the website a look. I'll go through this quickly then. This even hurts my eyes a little. Yeah, yeah. What are they doing? Oh man, it's everywhere. It's nice. It's nice though. I'll give it that. But I think they can tone a little bit of this down. If I'm being honest. And then, why did I save this? I think there was something cool in here. Oh, I saved it because there are some recommendations that I saw. I'm like, okay, I'll check them out. The way they set this up is really nice. There's Garumin, or however you pronounce it, Garumin, on the bottom right. Some recommended games. I just recently got Valhalla. Don't know when I'm gonna play it though. Some good recs. Don't think I'm gonna be able to play the music. But yeah, like this is one aspect that I was thinking I could use for my own site. Just like personal recommendations and stuff. That was just one part. I think this was, yeah, photography, like art, creative corner. And that's pretty much it. This is what I really like about some of these. I bookmarked a few others that I didn't follow, but I might show it another time. But yeah, these are great. And these are like the most followed ones, or no, special sauce. These were most followed. And then I visited this one. I didn't bookmark it, but I think it's cool to go on to. Shouldn't be anything wrong with that. That's most followed, and then most viewed, because I saw that. You see some of these are like within the 50 million range, like 10 to 50 million. And then you got this site. I don't know what this site is about, but it has 240 million. It's something about it that I don't know why it has that much. I tried to navigate around it. I just don't know what's going on. Oh, I think it's a creator. And they just post their stuff on here. Wow, that's cool. Wait, hold on. Did they make Look Outside? No way. Cause I heard a Look Outside. It's like a recent indie game that came out. Is this them? This might be the creator. That explains why there's so much traffic on here. Might just be because this came out March 21st, so not too long ago. Probably. It's either that or they're just a creator, because I see like different reviews and stuff. But either way, that's really sick. This website is awesome, even though I can't navigate it properly. Little squid creatures. The amount of creativity on here. Oh yeah, I see why I bookmarked this. I think these are original assets, and if so, that's really cool. I like this one. Some of these sites is like, where do I click? You died 2 years earlier than you usually would, but you die by getting shocked to death by 100 electric eels. Would you do it? The main eel also attends your funeral. Why would I want to die 2 years early than the expected date of death? I guess it's just like a rad way to go. It's like, hey, if I'm gonna die 2 years, if I know I'm gonna die 2 years from now, I better go out in a rad way. You just get shocked by 100 electric eels, and then one of them is attending. That sounds like a good bargain. Okay. Corrupt nature. The eel should deliver my eulogy and also be responsible for the organization and invitations for the even. Also get your checkbook ready, dude. Only shot this has a fair exchange. Okay. 45 said no. It's a lot of votes. 1,600. Okay, what is this? This website existed originally so I could share my characters in the world building project with yo, that's cool. I can really tell that, yeah. So these are original characters. Original characters, original assets too. World building project with the web. Now it's still that plus anything else I feel like doing. That's awesome. I really want to find and see if I can get a site that is just, like I said before, like a visual novel thing going on. Because that first website I checked out had like something sort of similar to that. Like it was like an adventure game, decisions matter sort of thing. But if any other creative writing project can be put on here and there's like different visuals to enhance the experience, this website's definitely useful for that. So consider this an invitation to read my rambles or feast your eyes upon the semi-polished drawings. There's also some games. Okay. This might be the last thing, then I'll move on. A game where you have to go to work. Scary. A little comic. Would you ever eat a loaf of bread with nothing but a spoonful of water? A sequel to the word game. Warning, this game contains flashing images. Also, wow, okay. Also, please use a browser which supports autoplay. Music like Chrome. Autoplay music, Chrome. Please use Chrome. Please use Chrome, please. Firefox is good, man. I mean, maybe it might work. It might play music on Firefox. There we go. See, look, it ain't that bad. I like Firefox. It is morning, but the sun doesn't rise. Because there is no sun in hell, of course. Today's your first day at your new job as a prison guard. It's not like you're particularly looking forward to working there. But just yesterday, you almost broke one of your spines when you slipped on a puddle of blood seeping out of your neighbor's room. Huh. Even if you have multiple spines, you can never have enough. Yeah, because I was like, okay, I read that. I'm like, you have another spine? And you definitely don't want to be forced to remove one of yours. Except maybe if someone paid you. Maybe it's like an artificial spine. Because this apartment might just be the worst place ever. And you need to move out soon, lest you completely lose your mind. Or what's left of it. You gotta get dressed and head out soon. You intend on making a somewhat good first impression after all. Oh, it's his first day. See, here we go. This is like adventure game. This is like adventure game visual novel. Look through your closet. You imagine all the cool stuff you'll be able to buy once you get your first paycheck. Oh, I see. Yeah. Whoa. Whoa. Eh. Straight up looks like a JoJo stand. It's not even. That's not even wrong for me to say. It just kind of actually looks like one. We'll go with this, whatever. It's a bit suspicious how well your new job pays, but you choose to ignore it. I mean, how hard is it taking care of demonic maximum security prison? Oh, this is literally hell. Okay, I thought that was like more metaphorical. I mean, puddle of blood, puddle of your neighbor's blood. Sure, but I thought that could have been explained somehow. Like it's not hell, but the world is still shitty. Surely not harder than scrubbing black mold off your bathroom floor and getting left on red by your landlord. Okay, you should get going now. Sure. Tram was unsurprisingly empty today. Surprisingly, I mean. There's a little beat going on. Who's this? You're the new guard, huh? I'm Chaz. I'll be supervising you for today and showing you... Wait. What the hell are you wearing? Aw, man. Aw, man. Did you not get your uniform? Is it uniform? Had to deal with black mold once. Had lung issues for a month. Sheesh. Well, you can't be running around looking like this. Seriously. Okay, let me go see if they have any old ones left for you. It's your lucky day. You even get to choose. They're the exact same, brother. Okay, so the one thing about the prisoners is that they break out a lot. And I mean, and when they do, you don't want to know, you don't want them to know your face. You want to say something about how you must really suck at his job then, but you decide not to. They're the same. They're the same, are they not? It's just like different slots in the middle. Can I just run my own? Who wants to complain and act like a silly clown? You get the silly clown mask, and I'll get changed. That's insane, bro. That's crazy. Well, the left one looked nicer. It kind of did, but I guess it's too late. I'm a clown now. Boo womp. From. Hold on. No way. No way they just boo womped me. No way they just boo womped me, bro. Hit me with the. Why they do that to me? You really do feel silly, honk honk. Okay, so first we're going to check in on some more troublesome inmates. 34 gets stuck. Oh, number 34, the amount. 34 gets stuck in the bar sometimes. Just make sure they're okay. Okay, it just means inmate 34. But not too okay. They're not supposed to enjoy being here. That's what I get for playing games. Hey, choices matter, and that choice was not the best one. Honestly, no idea why prisons are even a thing here in hell. I'm questioning that too. It's not like the laws exist and you can just kill anyone who's a threat to you. I'm getting some real Dora Hate Doro vibes from this game. Like Q, what's her name? Q Hayashida? Whatever, I don't actually care as long as I get paid, but the funding has gone down so much the past few years because Nazaya clearly doesn't give a fuck anymore. It's really just completely pointless building. Just a completely pointless building full of annoying assholes if you ask me. I didn't ask. You know what? I don't want any more clown attire, so let's not be smart with them. Damn, okay. Okay, basically, just look into the cells and see if someone's still in there. If they're not moving, better back off or maybe poke them with a stick. If you see anything suspicious, come tell me. See you at the end of the hallway. Seems straightforward enough. You wonder if everything else here hates their job. Everyone else here hates their job as much as Chaz does. Number 24. This is a full game. I thought it was gonna end by now. He's a bit closer to peek through the bars. Alright, bro. Props to the creator for not making this a Dante's Inferno ripoff. You'd be surprised at how many depictions of hell by creators are really, um, really different and unique. There's even a video. There's even a YouTube video called like different depictions of hell. But there are a lot of like Dante's Inferno stuff out there. Did I jump scare you? Sorry. Look at his full design. He has like a brain heart head. It's like, cause like, is that the artery parts? No, I'm kidding. I don't feel sorry at all. That was pretty funny. You new here, huh? Alright, seems like you're doing fine. No, don't go. Avoid eye contact and keep moving. That guy's dead. And no amount of stick poking could prove this guy was still alive. Is he freshly dead? Like that's like fresh blood dripping, bro. What happened? And there's blood everywhere. It's all over the walls. Well, alright, number 17. Better note their number. So number 17 is dead. My dude is... You know, I'm not supposed to be in here, right? Ignored. 34 we gotta check on, right? Who is this edgelord, bro? I mean, he's in prison for a reason. Let me not... I haven't seen you here before. Nice mask. Seem like a nice person. Listen. Listen, they're totally starving me here. Give me something to eat? Okay. Chaz said we can't make them too comfortable. This is a hell prison. Not even some gum or something? Could do gum. We don't want you getting big and strong, bro. No food, bro. No food for you. What? Don't leave me hanging. You can hardly call that a meal anyway. Just something to keep me from gnawing at my own foot? Alright, some gum, I guess. Hell no, I'm keeping it. Oh, we have the gum. Alright, number 44. I know I could trust you. I don't like that smile. You know what? Probably regretting this. Someone could have shivved me? I'm kidding. Yeah, that guy died. He exploded? That's how he died? You know what? That makes sense why there was blood everywhere. I'll take care of it later. He sounds really relaxed about it. At least from what I'm reading. Like that's a huge cleanup, bro, and the smell's gotta be terrible. Could you do me a favor? There's this one inmate who is a bit different. This is where we die. This is where we die. How's he a bit different, bro? It's the only one who gets special treatment for whatever reason. Honestly, no idea what he did to deserve that, but okay. Well, you're gonna bring him in. You're gonna bring him his lunch, okay? Usually I wouldn't let an intern do this since he's the maximum security containment guys, but I have something important to do. I need you to take care of it for a while Of course, it's just don't tell anyone. I don't like that face shaking. Have to hurry. Here are my keys and his food. Where? Code on his cell is 740. Oh, we're going in. Oh man, I thought we were just gonna slide the food under like a slit or something. Yeah, we're definitely dead. 746. He's already gone. Somehow working in here is a lot better and a lot worse than you imagined. Wow, I'm good at this. This might be the end of the game. A strong iron scent fills the air. He might sniff you. He's chained up. You know, he might be a little safe. What a nice ominous room. The lack of light and the weird stains on the wall. I hope that's just blood stains, bro. I'm fine with the blood stains. It better not be what I think it is. Really had a nice touch. Oh, did you bring my food? I don't like that laugh. I don't like that laugh. Some kind of heavy metal contraption seems to encase this person's entire head, making their voice muffled. Yeah, I got you a sandwich. What kind? I think it's bologna. Doesn't matter anyway. Also, I can barely hear what you're saying. Could you please unlock my head then? See, this is how it happens, bro. This is how it happens. Now, why would I do that? So I can eat? Nah, bro. You could find a way. There better be an option. There better be an option to say no, bro. I'm just gonna hand you your food and you're gonna figure it out. Hell no. Not my problem. Can you at least remove the crust so I can cut into small slices from you then? I feel like that's also a bad idea. Like if I pull out a knife, I feel like a simple butter knife, he's gonna yoink that and then I'm dead. He can kill me with a butter knife, bro. Oh, Chaz? Chaz to the rescue? That's enough, 19. You're lucky you get anything at all. Be good now, or something will be cut. Something will be cut into small pieces. Oh, you're back. What is that reaction? I'm gonna need my keys back. Yeah, I would have died there. 100%. Whoa. I guess we're gonna try and find out why the hell the power just went out. Oh, that's what happened. I thought he brought us into like some dark room. I'm like, alright, now I'm gonna kill you. I'm like, why? What? Wow, there's so much of this game. I really thought it was gonna be like a very short game. I wouldn't have taken so much time with it. Here, take this flashlight. The battery is pretty low, but it should still work, sort of. Sometimes. Just acquired a flashlight. It could be used to point at dark spaces, such as black voids, to make things visible. Do you really need me to explain that to you? I read it anyway. Ah. Wait, what? I can't. Okay, now I can click it. Looks like something's missing from the junction box. How are you gonna fix it? Do you have any spare parts? Oh yes, of course. Let me just look into my pocket real quick and see if there are any leftover fuses in there next to the car battery and the bolt cutters. I mean, like in this prison somewhere. Smart ass in dialogue. Sorry for being condescending. Kind of stressed out. The storage room nearby. You should go check. Man, now I'm definitely dead. One of the prisoners broke out. I know it. You're assuming this room. This is the room Chad was talking about. Nothing I can do. Too bad you know jack shit about this kind of stuff either, except an unqualified person probably shouldn't mess with it. You don't say. Yeah, no, these look the exact same. Better choose carefully. I'm gonna go with the one. It went out because what? This turned upside down? Like, this is a lightning bolt symbol, right? So I'm guessing this one needs to be flipped or something? Either that or it's in the right place and I'm dead. What is that? Hello? Feeling pretty confident about this. What's with all these nerve-wracking decisions? I guess the top one? We're dead, bro. We're dead. I got my clown mask and everything on. I'm dead. Yep. Well, he took him with him. Wow. He's like, I'm not dying alone. Well, that was fun. I feel like there's a lot more of the game, but I'm gonna leave it at that. That was cool. Alright. Done with Neo Cities for now. He did have two spines? I didn't even notice. I'm gonna leave it at that for now. It feels like way too long of a game. Man, it's already 3:21. Alright, time to work on something. Time to work on something and also multitask so I can arrange this playlist. I will be removing some of this stuff, like I said. Oh, where is it? What else do I have on there? I have to copyright check a lot of this stuff. I'll revisit Neo Cities sometime. I think that was fun. That gave me like the same feeling I get when I play Tuki. License for that song is unknown. I have to subscribe? It's not a free site? It says no monetization, I think. I don't care about that though. I wish there was a website that I can actually check and see like over and over again which is safe to play. But I really do like the Soul Eater soundtrack, so I hope I can keep all this. Then I got One Shot. That might be copyright. I don't know. Some suggestions too. I'll also take, because I'll try to add a lot. There's 600 songs, nearly 700 songs on there, so I'll take some more stuff too, and I'll usually put it on shuffle. I like Digital Dimension, but it's kind of, let me see. Is it? Okay, maybe if it plays, I just turn it down. It's a little too loud sometimes. It's not a bad playlist though. I'm glad most of Nintendo's music will get me ID claimed, which I hate. And then you got the flip side of the coin. It's like Sega will literally allow you to just play anything. These are too loud. Pretty sure. Yeah, so I'm gonna try to multitask. My track record is not good, but I'm gonna see. Sega just chill like that? Most certainly are. I wish Nintendo could just scrape up a little bit of that mercy that Sega has. Sega was still, well, they will still snipe you if you try to, like, I think somebody tried to make money off of a Sonic fan project. That makes sense. That 100% makes sense. But they won't just take down a free fan game. I don't get why Nintendo does that. Like, I really wish I could see what's going on there. Alright, what am I feeling right now? Am I feeling A Sprite or Clip? I do need to make a design for the low poly model that I'm trying to work on. I might do Clip. So there's a lot that's been updated recently. Um, Clip had some controversy that I forgot what happened. It was probably some AI stuff, some AI nonsense, or some shitty subscription. But other than that, I still have the version that I paid for life. That's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to just stray away from subscriptions. If it's a one-time purchase, I love that. That's what I need more of. I guess Sega just knows the difference between fan projects and people monetizing off of their stuff. Well, yeah, but the thing is, Nintendo will be indiscriminate. They'll take down both. They'll take down like free fan games. I was sad when AM2R got a takedown. I still played it though. I still played AM2R. But there are some other games. I think what got taken down. There was some project that Nintendo took down recently. I think they're less. I've seen less of that though. Like there are some 2D Mario projects I've seen, and they're still developing it. I haven't seen a tweet where it's like, "Sorry guys, we just received a cease and desist from Nintendo. We gotta stop developing on this game." It's like, oh man. All right, so I want to start a new project. I think I want to have this as a reference image because this might be the 3D model that I end up making, unless I can draw more than just having this dude have a hoodie. That's it. Hoodies are easy to make, that's why. So I'm like, all right, I'll just do that. But I could like put him to the side. Oh, that's not how I select. I gotta relearn clip. That's right. There we go. Let's see. I gotta relearn clip. This is gonna be a journey. What is this? Oh, it's the smaller version. I'll keep it, I guess. How many of these did I have? Hoodie draft. I did not name any of these layers. I'm screwed. I didn't name them properly. Whoops. Okay, let's go back to the playlist. Okay, the lineup looks good. For some reason, whenever you put a YouTube playlist on shuffle, it takes longer for that video to load. I feel like something is happening where it's like sifting through different videos, and that's why it takes a while. But when it's unshuffled, it just immediately, goes into the next video. Alright, this is calm. Sega has a lot of calm soundtracks. I might add more of this because this is from the Sonic collection, Sonic Mega collection. And it's not just Sonic too. I'm gonna add some of the Phantasy Star Online stuff. There's some really good tracks from that game. I think I pretty sure I have an image of this somewhere, so I don't want to just port this over. I'm gonna make a new file. Okay, I want to low poly model tutorial. I'm going back to that Crash Tune playlist because it shows you how to set up a design sheet. I just gotta find it. I'm also going to just look up how to make a character design sheet. I need to practice too, first and foremost. I feel like it'll be good practice to do this, but it's kind of a big jump. I'm going right into like doing like character designs and concepts, even though I don't really know too much about that, or like let alone drawing in general, because I've been out of practice. And also, when I do practice, I do it traditionally on paper, on like actual paper, not a tablet. But I got some stuff to supplement my studying, I guess. I have these two books. Where is it? I have this. This is for drawing hands. I think that's really important. And I got this one too, for drawing clothes. I need the simpler forms version, and then the next one that I read, this is a recent purchase. There are PDFs, and I could go on like Anna's archive and get the free version of it, but I think it's better to get a physical book of it. And I got these. It's a set of two. First and a second one. And I think this teaches you pretty much everything you need to know on how to just draw human anatomy. So that could be good. I think the ones that I'm probably going to be using the most is just these two and how to draw clothes, because that can help with the design sheet. Yeah, that can help out a lot. So I need to make something like this. Just get the character T-posing or something. And that could guide me when I'm actually making a 3D model. I gotta simplify it too. Usually I'm too focused and caught up on the details. I just gotta make like a simple design. Nothing too crazy. This is good. I'll follow this. It's a lot of stuff. Sort of. I've been holding off on it too. Like those the hands, feet, and clothes art books. I had that for a while, and they've been sitting on my desk, kind of collecting dust. I've just been holding off on opening them. I opened the hands one once, and then tried to like draw from the images, and then that was it. I'm gonna follow the taco one. That's the basic general anatomy book. This one is in, I think it was originally in Korean, but there's some English subtext down below so I can actually read them. So that's nice. Oh, I should look up concept art for Mega Man Legends. That's what I'm going off of. That's perfect. Yeah, okay, okay. Now I know what I'm doing now. I got some direction being formed. Most of my characters are like stylized chibis. That's good. I think that's good. I think I would go down that route instead. I like stylized chibi. This is kind of not really. Not really. It's more stylized, less chibi. Let me see. Okay, I'll click on. I'll show the Taka one real quick. Because I know there's a Internet Archive. So funny, but I've been drawing something while watching the stream. Just upload it to the Mori subreddit. Liking the Mori fan projects. Wow, the whole first book is on here? Yo, that's incredible. I still wanted to buy the physical though, regardless. Okay, this is from one of the first few pages that you see. Got a little chibi. Oh, it blocked it. Yeah, unlock this page after an ad? That's crazy. Yeah, so this is like within the first few pages of the book. It's like super deformed characters. As the body shape is simplified, the neck changes. Yeah, little chibi has no neck. I got a neck. I think I'm gonna. Yeah, it's not gonna be too chibi. It might be like right here. Maybe. You have to watch ads to see the art. This is. Somebody scanned the book and put it on this website. This isn't official, by the way. This is somebody like taking the book and putting it in PDF form on their website, and they're making you watch ads so they can make money off their site. That's really crazy. That's super crazy. Like, this is why I bought the book. I mean, you can still download a PDF online. It's probably out there somewhere, but I prefer to buy it. And they teach you top down. How the shoulders work differently based on the positioning of it. If it's like the shoulders are drooping down. Another ad, bro. I'm gonna let me stop giving them money. But yeah, that's how that works. I do have a webcam. I was thinking about pointing it down at my desk, and that's how I can show the book. But maybe another time. I'll think about it. My chibis don't have necks. That's accurate. The drawing there showed like the middle drawing, it kind of had a neck, but that's because it's getting taller and less chibi-ish. Oh, this music is calm. Yeah, this is what I need on my playlist. It's that 3DS eShop music. Desk reveal when? I've revealed the desk. Like a while ago on, I think, either Twitter or Instagram. Let me see. I just never like had a video of it. It's my Instagram. Look at my cat. The desk is, this is my desk. This was a while ago. It looks different now, but it's more junky now. Look at these really, I still have these old dusty monitors. This one got thrown out. It broke recently. But I replaced it with another dusty monitor. They're not the best. They're like 60 frames. And that's it. It's not nothing higher than that. It's a circular cat, alright. Is there more? Oh, there is more. Better lighting. I had RGB down here, but the RGB lights, my RGB lights broke. It broke. It won't turn back on. I don't know how to fix the battery or whatever, but I have an adhesive on those lights, so they're stuck on that part of the desk. I don't know how to replace it. Got a little video going on. This is like when I first assembled it. It's still like plastic wrapping. This was the old, wait, this was back when the old computer. Yeah. More cat. Nice cat. I don't post on here anymore. Not as much as I used to because I had Instagram on my phone and the doom scrolling was real, so I uninstalled it. I was like, wait, it's too much doom scrolling. I need to stop this before it gets worse. Alright, let's see. What should my canvas size be? Character design sheet. Let me see. Canvas. Recommended canvas size for a character design sheet. 3,000 to 400. Really? 3,000 to 4,000. I mean. I personally use that for reference sheets, but it also depends on how big of a file your computer can handle. I think I got some storage. Yeah, I got some storage to spare. What about the resolution? Actually, no, I don't think this matters. This doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. This is for 3D. It's for 3D. It's not like I'm gonna post this or like render it for its own thing. So the resolution shouldn't matter. I think. Let me just check. Don't they usually say the higher is better, of course, right? Resolution number 300 DPI, really? Screen resolution is irrelevant for print. You want to export it as a PDF at 300 DPI. If there are no graphics, you can get away with 150. If there are no graphics, you can get away with 150. I'll do 300. I got a computer that can handle it. What are these? Webtoon, comic, show all comic settings, animation. Gray monochrome. Different templates. Is this for comics? 2 frames? Oh, it's for animation, I think. This is for manga. I keep forgetting you can make manga with this program. That's nice. All right. Hotkey for pen is P. Does that not work? Oh, the color is white. Okay. I was like, what the hell? Here we go. That is a thin pen. We're gonna change the pen up. Brush size. Is it G pen? G pen is for manga, right? I must have downloaded this. Real G pen. That's like for manga inking. Damn, I need a better tablet. Oh wow. Wait, the thickness of the lines get different depending if I'm using my tablet stylus or the mouse. This is the mouse. And then this is the stylus. Why is it like that? That's weird. Yeah, I'm gonna struggle. I'm gonna struggle on this. It's gonna. You're gonna have to sit through some ugly drawings until I get better. I hate to say it, but that's just how it's gonna be. At most, I gotta preface this. At most, this is how I usually draw heads. Hold on. And I have no confidence in my in the art strokes at all. I usually do something like this, and then go off it. This is so weird to. It feels weird to not be able to see what I'm drawing. I usually do like a little circle. Why can't I make a perfect circle, bro? Damn it! There we go. And then sometimes I make it a little ovular. Is that a word? That's not a word. Have the eye placement be right here. Then I map out the jaw structure, kind of. And then I make the ears. I suck at making front-facing ears. And then that's how I usually make the head. Like neck, whatever. I don't know. It's gonna be a weird process to try to improve. Making it a T pose or an A pose. I don't know what's better. A pose would be easier to bend the limbs. Actually, yeah, it would. So probably A pose. Start with the thumb and continue from there? What? Like when you're drawing a full body, you start with the thumb? Oh, yeah, I said head. Yeah, I said head. I said head. Bro, I was like, what? You're built different. I was about to say, I'm like, you're built different. I was like, I cannot make a full body, let alone start from the thumb. It's like a little thumb like this, and then you continue with the rest of the hand, and then you're just drawing the rest of the body from there. I'm like, what? That's wild. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. This pen, I can't get used to this pen though. I wish I had a tablet with a screen on it, cause this is gonna be tough. Yeah, this is gonna be rough. This is gonna be so rough. I'm not gonna be able to make a satisfying looking sketch with where my art level is right now. But I gotta get better though. I found some concepts that I really think I can work with. There's this. I gotta find the right ones. Concept art, roll. What her colors are? Those are some nice colors. Cause she's usually what, like just red and blonde hair. Orange look with the cyan hair. That looks sick. Okay, so the ones that I was looking at was, yeah, here it is. I'm gonna pick the ones with like the less expressive pose, because I can't really use that. Yeah, like these were the arm. I can't see the arms. I can't really use that. Alright, I think that's all of Mega Man. I can probably use this. That's so cool. I just wanted to see this. I'm not using this, but wow. It feels weird, like not used to the design looking like this. That's sick though. I wish that was the final color. Alright, this one. I like this one a lot. It's kind of small. The arms are open. It's on a 3-4 angle. So maybe it's gonna be difficult to try to get that as a reference. Cause I'm gonna do front facing, side view, and then the back of the character. This one's pretty nice too. The fist is closed, but I think I can work with that. No, I can't use this. The helmet's in the way. Or maybe it doesn't matter, I don't know. I could use it. So there's that. What's this? Oh, Street Fighter. Alright, so I'm gonna save this. This might be my best reference, or the one I'm gonna look at a lot. Save it to Relo clip. Make a new folder. I'm gonna call it design sheet ref. There we go. Alright, one moment. Gotta import image, reload clip, sign sheet. There we go. I still had this clown on, bruh. Alright, so got my reference, or one of them. I'll add the others later, but I think this is, I like the sketchiness of this. But I gotta remember, I can't keep focusing on the 2D side of things. I might end up using this for the back, since that's all I have, and then I'll crop it down, like the background. Then, okay. This is daunting. This is really daunting. I got everything I need. Now I just need to try to draw similar to it, but I can't, because I've been out of practice. I can't draw. I'm flipping through the anatomy book looking for something. Let me get another reference. I just remembered I need this and then the PNG avatar. That is, I don't know where that's at. Whoops. Is it in clip? It is. There you go. Okay. No, wait, this is not it. Nope. Where is it? Oh, maybe that was it. Yeah, that was it. The hair just looked weird. The hair is still like transparent. That's why I didn't want to use it at first. Alright. Gotta make this dude look like this dude. Somehow. I wonder when I get into Blender, I can make the model like without clothes, and then I can add a layer that puts clothes onto the model, so the model doesn't just have the hoodie on. It can like swap out with something else. That could be a good thing. Gotta give yourself a glow up. This guy needed it. I don't know how long I've been using this for, but it's kind of been getting a little dull, a little old. It's still good though. I think I did pretty well for a first avatar. For a first PNG, it doesn't look too bad. I just think it's time for a change though. And also, like I said in that other stream, his face is too deadpan. It's too expressionless. I need to give him some life. He needs some life, man. This clothes anatomy book tells you everything. Different shoe types. How to do different folds. Gloves. Okay, so I want to work with the upper. I guess when I do the design sheet, I'm gonna draw with clothes, but it needs to be. I'll just make him with the hoodie for now. It might be too much if I give him like a wardrobe. Not yet. You're so happy that you found that dog, but your avatar looked more distracted. That's exactly what I'm talking about. And I think I need to, in order to put different expressions on your 3D model, you either need like hotkeys. That's where most streamers have a stream deck. They'll use that in order to swap out expressions. But I think some people also have it programmed to where it can detect something in their voice or on the camera. Because, you know, you're using a webcam. It can scan your face, I think. And it can tell what expressions you're making. And that translates over to the model. I'm pretty sure there's a thing like that. That most VTubers use. I'm pretty sure. I could be wrong. But I don't know if I'm going to do that. I might just have hotkeys and that's it. Which makes me feel like I should get a stream deck. But I could also use like the function keys on my keyboard, so I don't gotta spend money. My cheap ass. That sounds creepy. Yeah, it kind of does. But I think that's a thing. I'm gonna look it up so I don't sound stupid. I think that's real. VTuber facial tracking. expressions. Linking facial tracking to aspects of expressions. Yeah, there is. It is. That's how it works. How to set up expression detection. Yup, that's real. I'm glad I wasn't making that shit up. That's a real thing. How to set up expression detection / tracking. It's in the Wardo software. Yep, I was right. I don't think I'm gonna do that though, because I'm not. I think I gotta code that. I gotta program that, but I'm not ready to program. So I'm gonna just use hotkeys. Just use the regular hotkeys to manually change my expression. Might be this. Let me see. Does this have detection? No, this is hotkey. This is a hotkey one. Yeah, so hotkeys I'm gonna use. Oh, this song is a fucking banger. This definitely deserved to be on the playlist. Yeah, I usually I don't watch her, but I usually see her thumbnails and videos get recommended to me through the algorithm. I like that Amori looking VTuber model. That looks really sick. It's a really cool model. I just found concept art for Mega Man Legends 3. I'm sad. This game got canceled. Damn it. It looks great though. This is some nice stuff. Oh, I could use this for expressions maybe. It's not Mega Man, it's only Roll. I couldn't find Mega Man stuff. But I could still use this as a reference. That's great. Yeah, so this can be for the expressions. I'll save this. That's like came across their videos this way. Yeah, that is really useful. Dude, the Ridge Racer soundtrack, man. My past self knew what to put on his playlist. My God. Yo. Alright, focus, 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 focus. I saw a page on here, it said hoodie. Oh, there we go. Matter of fact, low poly hoodie. Cause I can't use that. Oh. I don't got any good reference. Do I just go on? Let's go on Pinterest or something. Neighbor's lambs just headbutted your window? What? We're on different time zones. Originally, I was thinking like it's late at night. That would probably been even more frightening, more startling. That's still startling though. What the hell, bro? That lamb. If that happened to me, that lamb would have been on my plate, bumping into my window. This is gonna be lamb and chicken with white sauce on it. Are you kidding me? Lamb, chicken, and rice with the white sauce. Bumping into the window, crazy. This shit nearly cracked. Oh man. What the hell, bro? Yeah, you better make that. You better make sure that lamb is on the plate. You better make sure that lamb is on the plate. About to break your window. Okay. Got custom Robo music. I like custom Robo, but I don't think it's too much nostalgia. So I don't know if the songs are that good. I'll let it play though. It sounds good to me because I got nostalgic ears. Where's my pen? Oh, it's this layer. That's right. I mean, name my layers. Eggman, Legends, Ref, PG Tuber, Ref. There we go. I'm gonna bring this up on there we go. I can't find it now. Oh, there it is. Just let his animals roam around the neighborhood like it's some farmland or something. That is wild. It smells like horse shit 15 hours a day. The horses keep sprinting around the street. His pig has has the collective of that neighborhood ever gone up to that dude and been like sat him down like, hey man, gotta handle your animals. The pigs yell as if the legion got inside them. It's like, we are many, we are legion. Yeah, man, that sucks. Doesn't care. Yeah. It's gotta be something. Gotta get him out of there, maybe. So you can't live here anymore, dude. Go to a farm or something. Okay, I see my problem. I'm trying to rush things and go right into drawing exactly this reference. But I need to start slow. First of all, I need to pick a good pen. This thing is too thin. Like, nah, it won't tell me. Kind of. Alright. Just messing around. Trying to get like individual pieces. Let's do test drawings of a few body parts. Like the head, arms, legs. Need to get the shape of things right. Yeah. Okay, I'm jumping the gun way too much. Now, I'm looking at the PNG tuber. It doesn't look that bad. Maybe I could just use this as a reference. Like, it's got the upper body and everything. I'm thinking I could just do that. And I don't need to necessarily make a lower body for him because the VTuber model, the 3D model, is just gonna be shown from waist up. Like, do I need to even make a character design sheet? Like, I just thought that. Need an idea of the character. Yeah, because I'm trying to like. I'm trying to make this look like this, but it's too different. The body proportions, especially. I would be making the eyes. And I just remembered. I know why I made this PNG's face the way it looks like because It's a reference to Peanuts. That's right. That's why I made his face look like that. It's supposed to be like almost like a reference to Peanuts. But I forgot that. His nose looks weird though. The nose kind of looks freaky. Yeah, the arms. But I don't even know if I'm gonna be making arms. I don't know what I realistically would need the arms for. Unless unless I do like an art stream and I change the model so that the arms are on a keyboard or on like a drawing tablet. Like that could be cool. Or if I'm playing a game, like the arms are they're holding onto a controller. That's all I can think of though. Individual parts. I need to find a I need to find a pen that looks really similar to this because I want to make like a sketchy textured pen. Do I have anything like that? Mechanical pencil? Oh, that's nice. Regular pencil. There's pastels too. This kind of works. There's gonna be a lot of line strokes, so I'm trying to replicate the fist over his right fist. I just gotta like work with the shapes. That's one thing I usually don't do so well at. Just a little practice. So it's like that. When a fist is balled up, it's so easy to draw, dude. Drawing hands is hard. Drawing a hand is so difficult, man. But when it's balled up, it's such a simple shape. You just gotta draw like a few simple shapes and that's it. It makes things so easier. He has fat fingers though. It doesn't look too much like a normal human hand, so I think it might be easy to recreate this. I just wanted to test that out. Let me see some of the pastels. The arms are mostly so the abdomen doesn't look weird. Yeah, that's true. I was gonna just like if I was gonna work with this, I would just have the arms. The two arms are inside the hoodie pocket, and that's it. There's a lot of simple. There's a lot of simplicity in this too. I think that's why I made it look so good. Because if I tried to add any more detail into it, it probably wouldn't have looked the best. Like the I gave the ear a simple S shape. That's hella funny. The nose has this like weird hook. The only thing that's way too detailed is just maybe the hair. That's it. Lower arms can just be a simple shapes giving the illusion of a complete arm. Yeah, that could work. I think if I think more simple with what I'm trying to draw, it'll be more easy. You try directly drawing on a reference, as in general shapes of the body, to aid you with the sketch. Then you can draw details from there. No, I really haven't. I considered, but I'm like, isn't it like tracing? But I don't know. I feel like that's cheating sometimes, but maybe in this situation, I'm not using. It's not gonna be the final product. It's just for a reference. It's just a character design sheet. Cause let me see. It's like I forgot to transform this. How did I make this large? I'm blinking. Here we go. It's kind of got an A pose going on. It's more like a simplified visual aid to build a skeleton for your own drawing. Yeah, that's better choice of wording there. I feel like straight up tracing is like somebody just drawing over exactly the reference that they have, and then when they have that as their finished product, and then they put it out and they claim it as their own. That's more like tracing. Well, that's plagiarism. That's plagiarism. Yeah. Okay, so like make the skeleton to get a good idea. Let me turn the opacity down. How do I do that again? Oh, there we go. Drawing from a mouse would probably be easier, would it? Why is it cyan? Songs are looping now. I'll play a different song. Get some Celeste in there. Alright. Texture pen. Marker. One sec. I need to... I know there's some other stuff on here. I never look at this. I want to find a pen that looks exactly like how the concept art looks in terms of its sketchiness. Because the mechanical pen looked good, but I don't know. Trace of bigger shapes composing the body, such as how the forearms are just squares. Can I search? There's not really a search thing on here, right? No. Probably just gotta look it up. I guess for now I'll just use... Well, I have the most bare bones set of pens and markers. I usually see some art tubers videos and they'll have a unique set of things to choose from. I wish the helmet was off so I can get an idea of what... Well, let me see. I could look at the roll expressions. Nope, her ears are covered by the hair. I gotta go back to that site. Oh, the shape of it is like... Okay, I see it now. It's simple. Yeah, I can do that. It's a similar 3/4 angle as well. It's like in... Okay, the S shape is there. And then this part of the top upper part of the ear. Would I be implementing that into the 3D model? That's okay. Everything that I consider, I gotta make sure I want that to be in the 3D model. Like, do I need this? And he's wearing like a suit too. He's wearing a suit. That's like a part of him. The 3D model is not gonna have a suit. It's just gonna have like a hoodie, and I'll figure out what to do for the lower body. But that's it. And then the hair, similar to the... Yeah, I don't even know how to do that. That's gonna be rough. How am I gonna do that? It's gonna be like that, I guess. Alright, so closing this. Oh, that's better. I'm gonna try different versions of the same pen. I mean, work with this now, use a different pen later. I don't want it to be the exact same shape, so I gotta do something different. Just trying to think. Because if this is gonna be a hoodie, it's not, the hoodie won't cave in upwards to like this. It won't, the hoodie won't be doing this. It's gonna have like some weight to it, and gravity exists. So, but it is a cloth. The cloth is gonna like do a little bit of this action. Then like the underside. Then it would go around. But the lower part of a hoodie usually. Okay, his waist. The waist is like right here. The hoodie's gonna be hefty. So we need to like do some of like a little bit of that. So I think on a 3D model, when I actually start to sculpt that out, I gotta take that into consideration. If I'm not drawing legs in the lower body, I could make some space for the hoodie to be like a little bit more down here. The shoulders are a little too broad. I don't think I'm gonna have the shoulders be that like rounded. This shape is probably not gonna be on the final thing, so I gotta work around that. It might be like up to here. Oh yeah, that's good. And the limbs are a little too long. Aren't hoodies over the belt line usually made for women? Uh, I don't know. There's all types of hoodies though. There are some that don't like puff up. The character proportions on this are weird though, because it's a little elongated. Like the waist ends right here, and then the bottom part of the body starts in this area. So it's kind of a weird thing going on with the proportions. And like if we look at the blender, if we look at blender over to the actual model, it is the hell? Permanent law execution of scripts. Security reasons automatic execution Python scripts while it's disabled. What would that mean? Anyway. If we go over to this, let me go to this one. Like with his suit, the top part of the armor ends right here, and then like you got exposed stomach. So the hoodie is gonna go past that, probably like stop right here. Cause I don't know, it's gonna be a weird looking hoodie if it just stops like right here or something. But the sleeves are long as hell, like they just go all the way. I don't know. It just seems weird to me. Could go a little bit under the belt line. Yeah, that's the idea. That is the plan there. I think so far this is good. That's why I put the end of the, so I put this part underneath. Maybe I don't want the arms to be that long. I might have it stop short somewhere. I'm starting to realize it now, but I don't think Mega Man Legends was a good reference. I like it a lot, but I don't think it fits well. I'll keep making the skeleton. See how I feel about it later. Like, it just looks weird because of how the sleeves are longer than the end of the hoodie. What is this song? Madeline and Theo. I'm gonna play something else. might make the eyes a mix between how this looks with no like white part. It's just all pupil, no iris. But give it the ovular, that's not a word, I think. The oval shape that Mega Man has. Sheesh. These be a little thinner. I'm going to invest in a screen tablet. I can't do this anymore. I thought I didn't need one. I'm like, I'm gonna tough it out. Work without a screen. Just keep looking up at my monitor, not knowing where the hell my hand is. But I see the problem now. I thought I could tough it out. I actually can't. Playlist? Oh, I got parts of my eye mixed up. I need to learn my anatomy. Oh, it cut my playlist. I don't know why I did that. That was weird. I'll just keep it like that then. I kind of understand the shape of the eye. If there's anything that I draw the most, it's gotta be eyes. To some degree. I won't say I'm amazing at it. Just gotta be confident about the lines. There we go. It's gonna look a little rough, but I don't care about making it look perfect. I just need to get an idea. I don't know. See, like the way the arm to hoodie torso ratio looks off. My dude looks like Popeye. Big ass arms. Let me see something. One moment. I want to import an image to Blender real quick just to test something out. How do I do that? .3D viewport, add image reference. Add. Wait, what? Is it layout? There we go. Add image reference. Now I gotta find it. Relo clip. This is called. Oh shit, what is this called? Idle. New avatar idle. Okay. Where is it? What? I tried to add an image. It didn't work. Also, I'm black screening every time I do that because I just don't want to show any important stuff in those folders. I got projects that I kind of just don't want to reveal. So I need to place like something else other than the black screen because it makes it seem like, oh, the stream end. It's like no. Make him wear a Mega Man costume? No, it's just the art style. But that's kind of hard because I can't really do that. I can't really use this as a reference because he only wears the suit and that's it. Maybe I need another character. I couldn't add the image though. I don't know why. Yeah, I might have to start over. It doesn't really work well with Mega. I just like Mega Man Legends models. I like how the 3D model looks. It just looks good, but I can't. I'm not well equipped yet to try to make something original. In this art style without and making the proportions look nice at the same time. That's just not gonna happen. Is there any other models I could use? Like Roll has the okay, Roll doesn't look too much like Mega Man. But I don't know. I was like, I could use Roll, but she has weird proportions too. I gotta let me find an NPC. Let me find a random NPC or something. Hold on. You know what? This, oh man, I'm so mad because they don't have it. Mega Man Legends 2. Roll has this one fit on. She has this. That's regular clothes. She's wearing regular clothes, but the thing is, there's no model for that, I think. It's just this. I don't think I can use this. Sleeping outfit? What? No, alright. I need to find, unless I can find this. I don't know what to do. because I could use this as a reference for the hoodie. This looks perfect. Maybe I don't need to use. I don't need to have the body proportions be the exact same. If anything, I kind of just want the face. I want the face of the 3D model to kind of look like this. And that's pretty much it, really. That's getting saved though. Let me look around. That can't be the only 3D model. That's just sad. That's sad if that's the only materials I can work with. If that's the only sources, nobody's done some deep dive data mining to find more assets. Like, I mean, it's cool. I can probably make something from scratch without a reference. But it's gonna be difficult. Yeah, now that I'm realizing I don't need to do accurate proportions with the concept art, I'm gonna just shave some of this off, honestly. Like, how would it look? A little better, I guess. Or just start over, I don't know. One sec. Yeah, like this whole time I should have been using roll instead of Mega Man. Okay, crop. Select aspect. Cut out. Magic tool. No. Okay, excuse the crudeness of how I cropped and cut this image out. I'm just trying to use this as a reference to see what it would look like. I just gotta like imagine this moving around. X-axis, y-axis, z-axis. This, but it has the hoodie that the PNG has, and hair is not blonde. It is not going down to the shoulders. I might not have a hat. I don't know. Really wish I could find that model. But I'll try to add the image to Blender. I'm gonna just two. Wait. There's a website saying that there's meshes of the second game. Oh, is there any downloads? Oh, that would be amazing if I could find the OBJ files. Please. Nope. It's some code that I can't read, but I don't think it's in this. Oh well. Oh well, move on. Let's move on. Let's move on. Gotta stop this real quick. Because it didn't work. I am on a lower version of Blender. I cannot find preferences. Where is the preferences? Copy. Advanced autofill convert. Rip brightness. Oh, I'm on clip, bro. Bro, listen. Listen, it's been a long night. It's been a long night. Hold on. Gotta give me a break. Add-ons. Nothing showed up. Do I already have that? Because yeah, that pre-installed add-on is not. It's nowhere on my computer, on my Blender. Maybe I already have it. Let me go. There's a mesh plane, but not a regular plane. I'll Oh, you know what? I think I know where it's at. Oh, I found it. I found it. I forgot. It's right here. The reason why it's so small is because that's the base size of it. These Mega Man Legends models are for some reason this large. It makes no sense. I just gotta I just gotta make this larger. I was like, yo, where is my reference image? Yeah, so I think I can make this. Oh, my view is messing up. I think I can make this just based off of it. Kid almost crawl up in there. I forgot how to make my draw distance larger. It's starting to like not. What's the word? Show my stuff, my message. I think it's the end. Does it? Every time I open up Blender, it just defaults at 1000? That's weird. I thought it would like save that for me. Anyway. Yeah, so I think I could just make the model from this, and then when I get to the arms, then that's when I start looking at the images. I mean, I don't have anything else but this, so unfortunately, I just gotta build off of this 3-4 angle, but I think that'll be alright. I think they'll be okay. Is this at a good? Why is it like slanted? We don't want this to be slanted. Am I doing this right? Just want it to be perfect. What did I do? Undo. What did I do to it? Okay. Facing this way. Oh, I did mess it up. I gotta turn it around. As long as it's perfectly upright, that's all I need. Okay. So I'm gonna use this. I'm probably gonna bring up a video and learn how to make the low poly. Yeah, I still got it saved. This thing gets rid of my playlist whenever songs. What the hell? The playlist is gone again. That's really weird. Alright. Huh? Where is my render? What tab is that? That looks like the top one. Okay, render. It's already set. Alright. Okay. That is sampling. Where is that? Render. Viewport. What is that under? I think it's already checked. Unchecked. Jitters, shadows. I don't see it. It should be like under sampling, but it's not there, so I guess I'm fine. Should be good. A lot of these, okay, like the setup is completely different from what I have. So I just think because maybe I'm on a lower version that there is no bloom. I don't have bloom anyway. Depth of field, that is, I don't got that either. Motion blur is off. View transform. I just unsubscribed from OneDrive. I did not need it anymore. It was yoinking $2 every month out of my account. Hmm. What's the hotkey again? Control plus Alt plus S. Okay. This is what I wanted to do. This is what I wanted to do, but I suck ass at drawing. It's such clean line art. You know what? Maybe I could have just drawn lines. I don't think I need to. I can use a mouse for this. I can definitely use a mouse for this. These are such straight lines and shapes. Yeah, I can do this. You know what? Okay, I'm going back into clip. I'll be right back. I want to get something to eat. But I can do this. Wrong one. I said okay. Why did the caption say hooker? Anyway. I'll be I'll be streaming for a little bit more, and then I'm gonna go because I'm now realizing I said I was going to be live for a little bit. 4 hours passed, and I gotta be somewhere later on. So that's nice. Yeah, I'll get back to this in a proper Blender stream. This is just a chill stream for now. But I did get some things established, even if I didn't create much within Blender and Clip. This taught me a few things. One, body proportions matter a lot. I need to learn more of Blender and 2D art than I think I do. Let me get rid of this. I'll keep it. I'll keep it for now. And looking at this image gave me hope. Because this is not difficult to make. I could probably make this. I've just been looking at the Mega Man models, and I'm like, man, that's a lot more polygons than in some of the tutorial videos. I don't know. It's a little bit, just a little bit more. And then the textures are a lot more detailed than on this. Some of the colors are flat here. Wasn't there a tool that allows you to draw straight lines? Yeah, that's immediately of what I thought of when I saw how this reference sheet looked. Because I'm like, this doesn't look like it was done with a pen. I mean, it could have been, but like these are really straight lines. Like there's probably a pen tool to do that, and I can do that. I'm pretty sure I can do that. I can do that with the mouse. I can put this tablet to the side if I want to. I gotta find it though. I know it's there. I'm gonna mute real quick. Muting real quick. I'm snacking. Yeah. I don't know. I don't. I think I'm gonna use the Mega Man model and images as a reference for some of the final product, but not all of it. I want to try to add some differences to it, and that's gonna be like the torso, since it's so short and it kind of throws me off, and I don't really like it that much. I think I just want the face, honestly. I kind of just want the face. The face, and then the torso here doesn't look too short though. Probably because, I don't know. But this is how I want the end product to look. If it can look somewhat like that, I'll be satisfied. Um, yeah. I have to balance between the two. But then again, I don't think I'm going to be making the legs. The nose is like, okay, the dot is on the underside of the nose. I'm gonna start with the face, obviously. I don't think I would start with anything else. Can I look at the oh, can I? Wait. Okay, I can look at the typology here, if that's what this is. I wish I can click on individual faces, points and edges. That'll be nice. But this also works too. This gives me a good idea on how to do something similar. I forgot this video provides the reference that's in the video. Um, yeah, I don't have a Patreon, I think. I never made one, I'm pretty sure. That's getting cut. That's getting cut out. Oh, there we go. Wow. It's the monkey from Mega Man Legends. I wonder if anybody's made that though. Okay, I'm on Patreon. Let me. I don't know what could be shown. Email already got. Email already got shown. No, I'm cutting that out after the VOD gets uploaded. Just fucking plastered the email everywhere. I don't see much. Most of the content is locked. There's a YouTube video though. One minute. Hold on. Gotta pause you real quick. Just looking at other resources. This ain't bad. Whoa, I thought I paused you. It works with colors really well. Like I'm looking at these. Looking at these are vibrant. Especially how like what's her name? Panty? How it's highlighted? Has like this highlighted effect. Well, the other characters do. This is more flat though. Yeah, the amount of polygons are less than the Legends 2 model. So I was kind of going back and forth between trying to make something on the level of this, but with the Mega Man model in the back of my head. Well, it's not. Okay, it's not that much, right? Okay, it's a little bit. It might be just the textures, maybe. Yeah, it's probably just the textures. Another reference sheet. Yeah, I don't know why I thought it would be good not to have angular, sharp drawings for the design sheet, because that'll be really difficult to try to make a low poly model with a character sheet where the character is smooth. It's like a smooth design going on. That'll be terrible to translate into 3D, into low poly 3D. Cool references. That looks like a Mega Man Legends NPC. A little bit. That's the end of it. Okay. Design reference sheet. Resources.zip. Got it. Oh, that's cool. Alright. So this is if I want to use it. I think I will. You know what? I think I will. But also, I do have clip. I can make what I want. And it's similar. I could use that image and put it onto clip for a reference. Let me just go find it. Character breakdowns? These are free? What? No way. Okay, I think these are paid. They're locked, so I'm assuming they're paid, but this one too. This is free? What? You're lying. No way. It's free, wow. I thought this, I would assume this would have been paid. Like, this looks too good. And it's like the chibi panty. What else was there? That's fire. This one looks really good too. This looks like something that'll be paid. Look at Astolfo. What Fate game is Astolfo even from? I haven't. Apocrypha, Grand Order or something. I just know the one meme, and that's it. Astolfo is quite the character. Well, the character that the internet made him out to be. This is a cool animation though, like little swirly eyes and everything. That's a cool Pawnee model. I think it was Apocrypha. I forgot what Fate series it was, but it's like episodes that come out every once in a while. There's only like a few episodes that are out. It's like an OVA and then episode 1 and then episode 2 came out like years later. Like they're holding off on making them by year gaps. But I heard each episode is really good. Like it's like phenomenal animation. And a good story from what I'm told. Alright, anyway. I'm gonna make sure that this black screen isn't just a black screen. I might add a graphic just so it can be known like I'm not ending stream. I got to do something behind the scenes, like unzipping this zip file so I can get the reference image. But there are folders on here that literally have like the names of projects that I'm working on. I either gotta rename it or something or hide it because I don't want to show it. Okay, that's a lot more. I thought it was like the one image. Oops. That is more than just the one image. I gotta export. What am I exporting? Or importing, I mean. I guess all of them? Screw it, I'll do all of them. Okay, file. Downloads. It was just some corny dude in some random show. I think, was it Apocrypha? I think it was Grand Order, bro. Have you heard of the Goon Valley rumors? Yeah, after reading the chapter I have. It's like, come on, dude. And the last chapter didn't do that narrative any justice either. You had Roger and the gang just heart eyes all over the place, bro. Every character was Sanji in that moment. Oh man. But I think Shaki will get kidnapped, and that might be one of the reasons why God Valley starts. That's just they're not going to war to Goon, bro. I think there's more than just rescuing Shaki, bro. It's more than just rescuing Shaki. They got treasures there. They got treasures there, bro. I'm sure for the Rocks Pirates, I know they wanted that treasure and those two devil fruits. The Azure and the Paw. And I'm sure Roger probably wanted to. Maybe he wanted to free some slaves. I don't know. Somebody on the crew probably recommended he do that. I went back to that chapter. It was 1096. There was literally no motive, no clear motive as of yet to why Roger pulled up. Besides, like he's a pirate. He's gonna loot the island. But when you read Whitebeard's dialogue, it's like don't forget the goal that we came here for. So that could be like Shaki, or to get a certain treasure that was being held by the world government on that island. I don't know. But we need to stop with the Goon Piece narrative, bro. It's not like that. It's not like that, dude. Maybe a little bit, but not entirely. Stuff was just some corny dude in a random show, and now the internet turned him into the king of femboys. Then the monster thing happened, and that's what really sealed the deal. Yeah. I think until I actually start watching the Fate Grand Order anime or whatever, and understand his character, maybe I'm like, oh, okay, I see his stuff through a different lens, and not just how the internet perceives him. But as of now, he's just, yeah, like you said, the king of femboys. The God Valley chapters feel different with the current information in mind. Yeah, It's like Rocks is he probably died over pussy. I mean, I just gotta say it. He probably died over it. He died over Shocky, bro. No, I don't even want to think about it. Oh no, no, I don't want to think about it. I don't want to think about it. No. I take that back. He did not die over that. He's not gonna die over that, bro. It has to be something else on that island. It's gotta be something else on that island, bro. Okay. I need a larger canvas. Where is that at again? Where's canvas? Here we go. The width needs to be a little larger. I'm still thinking about God Valley. That makes me sick to my stomach. I don't want Rocks to go out like that. I feel like it's definitely a different motive. I can't stop thinking about it. That's bad. That's a bad sign. And there's a 2-week break. He left us. He left us on a 2-week break, with that information in mind. Like, you're trolling, Oda. It's a lot better. Might not need this one. Yeah. I can get rid of this. Or I'll hide it. I'll hide it for now, just in case. So what if the... Okay, that doesn't say anything. Alright. Now I can actually use this as a reference. I'm not gonna do any like drawing along the lines, tracing or anything. These are simple shapes that I can probably just do on my own. Now that I think about it, hold up. Import. I can use this also. Just in case. Oh my god. Alright. Come on. I thought it would auto-save. I gotta cut that out too. Does it show anything? Okay, not really. I do have a folder with the abbreviation of a project that I'm working on, but that's not bad. Oh no, there's two. There's two. Damn it. I might cut it out. I don't know. I didn't want to show it though. That's why I've been black screening this entire time. It accidentally showed it. It accidentally showed it. But that's fine. It's abbreviated. That's okay. I thought it would save that automatically. Whatever. I need a different song. Astolfo's probably a lot older because of the Grell preventing him from aging. Who is Astolfo in real life? Because they're all servants are based off of like real life heroes and historical figures. Oh boy. Check. Stream cut out. I think we should be good. I'm surprised it didn't cut out any earlier, with my internet being as bad as it is. Astolfo also... Astolfo with a PH. Astuus. Astules. Astus? Astules? Fictional character in a matter of France. Okay, so it's not a real person in history or anything. It is a mythological character. One of Charlemagne's paladins? Son of Otto, King of England. Otto. Let me look at the references. It's gonna be like Fate. Or maybe no. No, they don't got it down here. Oh no, there it is. References. The Astolfo effect, the popularity of Fate Grand Order's characters in comparison to their real life counterparts. That is sad. That is so sad. You're trying to study for history class or like literature class, and you gotta look these characters up, and you're just seeing a bunch of anime shit. You're just seeing this femboy just smack dab in the front of your computer screen. That's pretty funny. Hippogriff, wait, huh? Attempts to tether his hippogriff. Because this is a cool animal, or fictional animal. Alright. We're getting sidetracked. I just wanted to know where they were from. I mean, They change up the characters a lot in Type Moon, specifically in Fate. I don't think there's, yeah, there are no servants in any other series but Fate. They tend to do that. I mean, the big example is Artoria being King Arthur. They did that to I think there's like a female Da Vinci. I'm pretty sure. This is kind of different. I mean, like I mean, Astolfo's not gender bent, but they're like they present themselves in a way that looks feminine, which from these Wikipedia images of the real Astolfo doesn't seem like it doesn't seem like that's the case there. You know, like, let me see again. There's just like a regular dude on a horse. It gives it some flavor. I'll give it that. It gives it some uniqueness to the series, so I have no complaints with that. They could have just copied and pasted this normal ass dude on a horse, and that was it. But you know, they changed it around, made it some anime character with long pink hair. I'll give them points for that, for being original. Astolfo and Saint John the Apostle? What? I didn't even read this. Fly back to the moon and Elijah's flaming chariot? Is this in Fate? Is this also in Fate? That goes kind of hard. What? They fly back to the moon? It must be in Fate, bro. You got they're talking about the moon, Type Moon. Rides with Relo's head. Relo's head. There's some crazy lore from the real life Astolfo. Historical Astolfo could have been flamboyant, but I can't see how that translates into being a femboy. I would chalk it up to Japan, doing Japan things, but that's a really generalized statement. I would just say Kinoko Nasu, doing Kinoko Nasu things. That's all him. That's all him or whatever. That's the Nasu verse. I have no complaints with it in itself. It's just internet perception of these things, and the monstrosities that people come up with as fan works for Type Moon. And you will see some monstrosities from these individuals. I will tell you that. I would go no further on that statement. They did something memorable, but kind of outshined the show, and not for particularly good reasons. I need elaboration on that. I'm kind of like zoning out. Okay, that's perfect. Monstrosities cue that one cosplayer. I mean, yeah, basically. But there's more unspeakable things. Have I seen it? No. But is it out there? Most definitely. Okay. So I think this is the same one. Yeah, good thing I didn't get rid of this. Oh, I gotta. What's the size? What is the size of this? I'll just use this. I wonder if I can get the same face shape and then at the same time have these eyes in the design. Is there enough room for that? It's like, I think there is. Stoffel has his own fandom completely detached from the Fate series. Really? That fanboy memes and artworks are particularly more popular than the show itself. So, okay, that's what you mean. Okay, because I zoned out on that message. I was like, I don't know what that means. Wow. When a single character gets more popular than the show. I think the game is probably, well, I don't know. I know a lot of people play that game though. If anything is a gotcha trap, that is like a bear trap. That thing will just snap away your bread, your hard-earned cash. I don't want to make it exactly like this, because I can see more. I feel like there's more polygons in his face than this. It feels rounder. I don't have a good enough image. The resolution on this is not good enough, but I can still see how more polygons it has compared to like what the 3D version of this would be. Because it's like done. What part of the face is that? Just like there's a head tilt going on. A little bit. I might have to work with this then, since it's front facing. That's why I wish there was a full model OBJ file of this. So that'll be perfect. Hey, could I render? Or I could render this. I could render this. Maybe. Felix the cat. You know him from the series he originates from, or do you know him because of other things completely detached from the source? Felix the cat, like the cartoon? I just know Felix the cat from like the cartoon series. I don't know what else he could be known for. Felix the cat boy. Who? Felix the cat boy. Oh. Oh, you're talking about from ReZero. Uh, is it like that? I can imagine Astolfo getting more popularity that extends outside of the series, but I think there's a lot more ReZero fans than there are of just this one character. I think this is different. This is way different, I think. There's not too many people who are... There's not the exact same amount of fans that there are for this character than... Like, on par with Astolfo. I don't think so. Then again, I've only seen one season of ReZero. That's crazy. You know, one thing. Wait, let me look up Felix the cat. Who shows up more on Google Images? All right, the actual freaking cartoon cat. All right, cool. I just wanted to make sure. I wanted to make sure. I totally forgot about that character because I haven't seen ReZero since watching season 1. Yeah, I understand it. In the context of like Fate and Astolfo, yeah. Alright, where's my camera? We are going to... Where am I? What the hell? Is that it? That is not the camera. That is not the camera. Whoa. Alright, click off of that. I have no idea where I'm at. Alright, there we go. Why is it the draw again? The draw distance. Or not? Whoa. What? Where am I? Yo! Why am I up here? I can't. What happened? Okay. We got our holdings. I wonder what people watching the VOD think of reading my comments. Usually after the fact. You know, sometimes. Actually, I don't know sometimes. I don't got a statement for that. It just happens. Dude, how did I get up here? I am... I wish it placed me back. Like when I exit out the camera, I don't go flying right back to where I was before I entered. Like I can... Alright, where am I? Dude, draw distance is killing me. Maybe I gotta bring it back. I'm just trying to render something, man. Alright, back. Okay, where are we, bro? Where are we? Okay, I see it. We are upside down. And we're below. I went too far down. Gotcha. Alright, we're above now. This is a nightmare, bro. This is definitely some Blender noob shit I'm doing. Alright, zoom in properly. Just get in there, get in the camera. Gonna go down. Gonna go near his face a little bit. I should probably change the song. It's been playing for like a couple of hours. And we're going to not be able to have a draw distance. What? Why is it like this? I can't even tell what I'm looking at. What the hell is that? I'm bringing back the 10K. Might as well. No, that doesn't work. What the hell's going on? Okay, this is my... Okay, I see what this is. It's that rectangular object with the bone in it. I'm gonna find it. Where are you? Okay, I'm upside down again, I think. Okay, there you are. So Mega Man should be right there. Wrong one. No. What is this? The camera box is kind of... There we go. Wait, no, that's not it. What is wrong with my camera? I'm making a new camera, bro. This thing has failed me. Don't tell me. Why is it up here now? Alright, actual camera. Nothing's wrong with it. Good. Can I, like... What can I do with this? I know I spent way too long on this, but I'm just like... It's still a learning experience. I want to get multiple screenshots or like renders of them. If I can. Like at a good front facing angle and then one side view. I need the positioning of the camera to be like directly in front, so when I do the sketches with this as a reference, it won't look off. I think that's fine. Let me check. I think it looks good. I wish I could tell where the lines are. I just gotta make some guesses then, because the ears are gonna be like this. This is perfect when I make the character sheet based off of this. It's really angular. And then I gotta make some shit up for the hoodie, because I can't go any below this. Okay, that's fine. It's a little dark though. I think it's because it's... Wait, why is that? Oh, I don't have a light, that's why. Wish I did. Editor type, UV compositor, 3D viewport. No. Where the fuck am I? What? I'm just seeing whatever I can do for this. Sample, annotate. Okay, those are the same. I wish the highlights would stay the same. I guess I just gotta screenshot that. Alright. Alright, Alex, take care. Appreciate the viewership. 5-hour stream, oh my god. Alright, this is gonna be the last thing I do. How do I save this? I just Control S. No. What do I do? New image, create new image, open image. I think it's create new image. No. Google time. Cat is screaming. That is definitely the time for me to get off soon. Okay. How to save a render in Blender. Render in Blender. Oh, I didn't see that. Alright, now I know. We're just going to save it to content images. Close up Rayman Legends render reference. Then I'm going to screenshot. Okay, I can click off of this now. So I want the face highlighted so I can actually see the edges. because that's important. All right, that's all I want. I'm gonna close Blender for now, and let's see. Let's change this freaking song, dude. I really need a playlist. You know what? Unless Konami has DMCA'd some of the OST, I think I can play it. Okay, I'll be right back. back. Alright. Oh, this thing auto-played? I didn't want it to do that. Oh, it shuffled the playlist. Whoops. I will be adding these to the Nightbot. If I can find it, oh my god, it's all the way down here. Where is it? Found it. I ain't tracing, bro. The hell? I don't like this screenshot. I can't tell where the side of the face starts. I'll just start with this. It's kind of different. This is from the render. And then, yeah, screenshot doesn't work too well. The render is definitely better. I mean, I don't know. It's like the face, the head is tilted up so you can see some more of like the chin area. Because this looks really flat down here. But that's just because he's tilted upwards, the head. Then you got like this going on. I think I want to use it though because... No, I don't think I want to use it. I'll start with this. Then it's just a 2D design. I can change it up later when I'm in 3D. So none of this matters. As long as I can just get it done. Oh, the head actually, or like the bottom jaw kind of ends right there. It's not this angle. Nope. Okay, I see it now. I think it's off, isn't it? Is it off? Oh no, it's fine. That's fine. No, there is a bit of face missing. I gotta redo this. I see it now. It doesn't look right. So I gotta pay attention to that face in 3D. And then it goes up. Pretty sure that's how it works. So there's that extra angle right there. I gotta make sure I get right when I translate this into 3D. Should put this in separate layers. Yeah, okay, so the face is gonna be its own layer. Make the face its own layer, don't forget. I can fix how symmetrical it can be later on. I need to just focus on getting this assembled. Okay, that looks lined up, kind of. I wish this was a bald model, because I'm not using this hair. I really wish this was a bald model. I'll do my best. Matter of fact, I could just... Let me look at that Blender tutorial again. Wow, cause okay, I'm not gonna open up Blender again. But when I added that human rig, I could not find it because I imported the OBJ files of Mega Man Volnut, and he's a large model. He's a large mesh character, and I was looking for this rig, and it's like the size, not even the size of Mega Man's foot. I was like, did it even load in? S. I figured out a way to get the other side of the head. I will just copy and paste this onto the top part, and it will look crazy looking, but that's just gonna be the base for now until I figure out how to make polygonal locks and then draw that and have it look good. This render is too dark. I definitely should have made a light source, but that's fine because it's gonna do this. Do that. And it's a little better now. Just make it a little darker so I can see what I'm doing. Copy, and then rotations. This will just be the top of the head for now. He's got a crazy hairline, but what are you gonna do? I'm thinking the head is like right there. I'm just gonna use this as a thing for now. My hairline ain't that crazy, I promise you. Or like this is the top of his head. This ain't the hairline. It's the top of the head. The top of my head ain't pointy, bro. It ain't this pointy. It'll be a placeholder. Because I don't think it lines up pretty well. Okay, it lines up to that. Actually, yeah, it lines up to that pretty nicely. Yeah, a little bit. I'll keep it like that. I might change it later on. Oh, yeah. Let's see. I wonder if I want to outline. Should I have an outline on my model? I don't know. Let me look at the I don't think the Patreon Crash Tune thing has it. But that doesn't mean I need to follow suit. I could probably do something different. Well, if I'm going with the PS1 look, specifically Legends, Mega Man Legends, then I shouldn't do outline. An outline? Maybe that'll take too long anyway. Okay. I'm gonna get the face done real quick and then head out. Because I do gotta wake back up in a few hours. Okay, so let's get the rest of this face done. I'll look at the rest of that tutorial later. There are no ears for this. Wait, let me look at the side view. Oh boy. No ears. So I gotta do that. I gotta figure that out. But that's okay, because I'll probably get it down. I gotta make another render for the side view. That's one thing I gotta plan up. It's okay. Dun, 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 dun. That's perfectly fine. I can do it. That won't be a problem. Now, do I make the ears a part of the face layer? Probably not. Maybe not. Yeah, see, the top of the head doesn't match up well. I see that now. think I will add it to the face layer. I think I might have to actually. Making sure the ears look the same. It could be asymmetrical. I don't need perfect symmetry when making this, I think. Okay. I'll make the eyes a different layer. So the face is done. I might make the size of the eyes different too. Maybe. I'll see. I'll see. What am I looking for? Okay, next second. I gotta figure out the hair. Oh, I could just use, well, I could use this as a reference, but I don't like the look of it. It's not even sharp. It's not even sharp. Is there another? Let me see. This is a really specific Google search, but nah. I tried to look up my type of locks in low poly, but that's really rare. Most of the time it's just the anime hair. By anime hair, it's like spiky or straight hair. You're not gonna really see black hair that often. But it's okay. I'll figure out how to do it. Hopefully. What would that look like? I can't imagine, because I never see myself. And by myself, I mean like us. You don't see black hair in a lot of games, and good black hair. I ain't talking about the come over dreads. That's one of the ugliest fucking hairstyles in gaming. I can't believe they gave that shit to Miles. I can't believe they gave that shit to Miles, bro. That shit is so bad. Even Peter was like, that shit's ass, bro. Damn it. Yeah, but I can't find it. I don't know. Let me try something else. gaming character. I don't know. It's just Killmonger locks, dude. I hate this. Oh my god. There's no good reference images. It's all Killmonger locks, yo. That's tragic. Okay, how about low poly? Come on, come on. That's not low poly, damn it. Oh man. I knew this was gonna be the hardest part. My hair type is not represented in gaming, bro. It never is. So, and because of that, I don't have any references. I can easily look up like low poly Goku and I can get his hair or some shit. Low poly anime hair, you know? And you can find that. Shit is sad. Maybe I should just put a hat on or something. Maybe I should just give my model a hat. The same hat that Roll's wearing right now. Just give him that. That doesn't look too bad though. Maybe I can, if I can figure out how to make my hair. I can give him like a hat accessory that it can put on every once in a while. Maybe like during the winter time or I don't know. Well, I'm done with the face. And by extension the ears. I'll probably work on a hair off stream or just like practice making polygonal locks. Because that's going to be a challenge since I have no reference materials and I just got to make it based on imagination, some real life references. I have no polygonal low poly references. I have none of that. There's no references to go off of to make that type of hair. So I gotta take a picture of myself. I gotta take a picture of my head and use that as a reference. That's gonna be off stream stuff though. I'm crusty as shit. I'm not. I ain't showcasing myself live. What the hell? Alright, that's gonna be it.